sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Push back on the ramp, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the air, but call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mine with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger, yeah. Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Green light in the chat, steady sipping on a yak. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Peg, VF arm, Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross checking every column like it's running ATC control. FMC loaded, sided lock, perf data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy, birth into the night. Interceptor, localizer, needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning bark, but he rides it like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flash notch by the book. VREF nail, perfect, come and watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove, stable, main gear kiss with finesse. Leo's landings hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom, boom, room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Had some sim skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting lit.
Big ups, big ups, big ups. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo. Coming at you live on this Saturday night. We missed the F&O last night. We came in from work and absolutely didn't realize we fell asleep. We woke back up at 6 a.m. So just because we missed the Brazil F&O doesn't mean that we can't party in Brazil. We are here in Brazil, Sao Paulo, Brazil to be exact, where we will take the baby bus that is the Fenix A319 featuring LATAM Airlines for a quick hop just northeast of here up into Santos Dumont. Challenging approach coming in there, short field, short runways. I tried to make it work with a A321neo. Not happening. Not happening. So we're in the baby bus today. Real world flight here out of Sao Paulo. Short leg. Then we'll be going up to Recife on the northeastern tip of Brazil. That's what we got planned up for you guys this evening. Good to see each and every one of you in chat. Captain Will's checking in. Chat is already lit. Gia's in the house, my DMV brother, who still ain't flown with us yet. Still ain't hung out with us yet. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, we are here on the ramp. We'll be cruising down up there at flight level 270, taking the block fuel of 5.2 tons. Yes, we are in tons tonight. $114 souls going up top, and we are looking at a initial block time for this first leg of just about an hour. Hour on this first leg. Good to see each and every one of you in chat as we get the festivities started here. Yeah. Cold and dark. No ATC is on for us. We got ground on at the airport just up the road from us, but we ain't worried about nothing with them. We're gonna do our own thing. And this is a really beautiful approach coming into Rio de Janeiro. Not sure which way we'll be coming in. Let me see. It's got us coming in to right, so we'll hit that downwind, come past Christ the Redeemer statue sitting up on the famous hilltop there. It's not the circling approach across the bay there. Would be nice. That's a really nice approach. But we'll make it do what we do. Get my ugly mug on cam for you guys. And let's hop into the aircraft and get tonight's festivities started. Alright, we'll jump aboard the Fenix here, and we will come down off of the tunes. Come down off of the tunes for the moment, for the time being. And we'll go ahead and get everything popping. If I can get my track IR situated. Adjust my microphone. Alright, let's see here. Let's get the correct profile for you. Alright, cool. We set that. Alright, let's come down here to the EFB first, and let's load in our flight. I don't know why that's not saying not green at all. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, it finally pulled it in. All right, over the ground services, we've got GPU connected. We've got chocks and cones. Left doors open. We'll get some power established, and then we'll call for boarding. Up top we go. We'll get bat 1 and 2 to the on position. External power can come through the on. We'll go crew supply. We'll get some overhead lighting here. Emergency lights can go through the arm. We'll get no smoking can come on, and we'll do nav lights as well. That is all fine there. Self-tests in progress. We'll come down. We'll get some integral lighting down here. That is fine. And once power is up, we'll go ahead and get the alignment established. Looking here in Sao Paulo. Winds at 330 at 8 knots. So not bad at all. We'll come up top. We'll go nav. That'll get you started. And what I will also do is come here to mass and balance. And we'll go load aircraft. We're just going to do boarding only. We'll handle the fuel ourselves. And we'll load fuel instantly. Alright, while we await the passengers here, let's come down to the business end. We'll go init. I'm going to request my init from company. And we will actually swap you guys over so you can see what we're doing.
Se acomode em seus assentos e coloque seus pertences menores como bolsas, sacolas, mochilas embaixo do assento sofrente. Isso inclui garrafas e frascos com líquidos, evitando derramamentos.
Cost index will be 18.
Os compartimentos superiores são reservados somente
We'll be cruising at 270.
Pedimos aos passageiros acomodados na primeira fileira e na saída de
We'll get the zero fuel weight in the blocks. Once we're done loading, get the final paperwork.
Muito obrigado. Welcome to Latam. It's a pleasure for us.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Departing 35 left.
Please clear the aisle and take your seats. Your personal items such as purses, bags, and backpacks must be placed under the seat in front of you.
On the buyer 3 Bravo.
Or pencils in order to avoid the spillage.
Transition is going to be Nibru. Insert that. We'll jump over to Santos Dumont for the arrival. We're looking at 02 right, which is going to probably be an RNAV. Let me see what approach I want to do here. See what we got. Yeah, this is going to bring us past Christ the Redeemer. This is another circling type approach over the city. Let's see if we do RNAV Lima. No, that's not the one I want. Alright, so we'll do RNAV Whiskey. Or no, we can do Lima from here. But that doesn't give us the loop. We'll do Whiskey from here. That gives us the loop. Alright. 2 right whiskey is what we are looking for, I believe. Yeah, whiskey 2 right. Our approach via is going to be Jalute. ASAL 1 Alpha is our arrival. Transition is Kevin. And we'll scroll down and make sure that we don't have a discontinuity like we did the last time. There's Jalute. Alright, cool. So flight plan is clean. That is good. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's see what we have on our departure here. Do we have any altitudes to abide by? Coming out below 5,500. And from there we can go pretty much on up. Alright, so we'll bug to 5,500. It's our top altitude coming out. We'll get constraints on. altimeters is QNH is 1013. We've already got that set there. Yo, big up Drew. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Hope all is well with you, my guy. Oh, I forgot to turn this other light on. That's why it's so dim. Stand by, guys. Let me get my other studio light on right quick. That's a lot better. All right, so we got alignment in 2 minutes. Man, my damn seated passengers ain't working for this one either. I gotta update this thing. I always forget every stream. I forget to update my JSON file for daggum GSX. The boarding is about 50% complete. Once we're done with that, we'll hurry up and get on out of here. Full regional hop in the 319. And let me turn my brightness down a little bit there, so that's not so punchy for you guys. Alright, we've already got our fuel, so we will get seatbelt signs on, and we'll do fuel pumps as well. That's all good. We'll get APU on in a few moments. Alright, alignment has come in, so let us go ahead and step through it.
Prazer tê-los a bordo. Para facilitar o embarque e acomodação de bagagens, pedimos que mantenham o corredor livre, se acomodem em seus assentos e coloquem seus pertences menores como bolsas, sacolas, mochilas embaixo do assento à sua frente. Isso inclui garrafas e frascos com líquidos, evitando derramamentos. Os compartimentos superiores são reservados somente às bagagens maiores. Pedimos aos passageiros acomodados na primeira fileira e nas saídas de emergência que guardem todas as suas bagagens no compartimento superior. Muito obrigado. Welcome to Latam. It's a pleasure for us to come you on board. To facilitate our departure and help other passengers boarding, please clear the aisle and take your seats. Your personal items such as purses, bags and backpacks must be placed under the seat in front of you, including bottles or vessels in order to avoid spillage. Overhead bins should be used for big carry-on luggage only. If you are sitting in the first row of the cabin and emergency exits, we ask you to stow all personal items in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Cam, MD11, what's going on, bro? This is big up Leo and team stopping by with a like and a hello. Currently 2 hours out from LA on a cargo flight from what's that, northwestern Kentucky or something like that. Heck yeah, bro. Welcome aboard. We should be about done on the boarding here. Yeah, they're not, I don't think they're staying seated. Yeah, gotta update the file for this thing. I believe every time you update the Fenix, it breaks it. And you gotta go into GSX and re-update the JSON file. See how they're disappearing as they're taking their seats? It's rather frustrating. But this ought to be a fun approach here. We got 45 out of 114 on board. definitely will be a fun approach into Santos Dumont. It's one of my favorite airports in Brazil to fly into. Yo, what up, Rock? Load up, bro. Load up. Good to have you aboard. Alright, we're just waiting on boarding to come up. And let's see what we need to do here. We're going off of 35 left. So we'll push out nose left, tail right. We'll expect our taxi out from the ramp here. Pick up Lima. We'll take Lima all the way down to Kilo. On departure, it's going to be climb to 3500, and then we'll make a climbing right turn, not to exceed 5500, max of 210 knots in that turn. And then after we pass Vunvu, we'll continue our climb on up to 270. Really short cruise on this one, maybe not even 5 minutes before we're getting into the transition into the arrival. As far as the arrival, like I said, we do have some constraints coming down. Bottom altitude at Gilut is 6,000. That's a hard altitude, and that is also our initial approach fix. Since this is RNAV, we'll need to arm the approach before we get to Gilut. And that'll take us right on in over the city, past Chrysler Redeemer, buck a left turn for a short final, similar to DCA, coming to the left, and to land at on runway 02 right. Upon landing there in Santos Dumont, we'll expect a staged left exit. We'll do medium auto brakes. Immediate brake fans are going to come on. Short runway, so the brakes are going to be hot. And we'll either take it to the end, or if we're good enough, we can buck a left on Hotel, 3/4 of the way down the runway, and exit there. So pretty simple, short, simple flight. D-Champs in the house, big up, big up. We'll get the APU on in a few moments. Got 98 out of 114. We'll go ahead and get it on now, as a matter of fact. We're looking for flap open down here. And while we wait on that, we'll get our transponder. Oh, we're already at 2,000, that's fine. Alright, here we go, flap open. Now I'm gonna give a disclaimer here. For whatever reason, the baby bus, at least the Fenix baby bus, is my nemesis of Airbuses. I'm just gonna put that out there. I've been trying, but I cannot get a good landing in this thing to save my life. It's always firm. I don't know if that's because it's lighter, it's shorter. I mean, I don't know, but we'll see. I'll definitely get firm landings in the 319.
As bagagens maiores. Pedimos aos passageiros acomodados na primeira fileira e na saída de emergência que guardem todas as suas bagagens no compartimento superior. Muito obrigado. Welcome to Latam. It's a pleasure for us to come you on board. To facilitate our departure and help other passengers boarding, please clear the aisle and take your seats. Your personal items such as purses, bags, and backpacks must be placed under the seat in front of you.
Yeah, baby
including
busting it.
bottles or vessels in order to avoid the spillage. Overhead bins should be used for baby carrying.
Jizz has been greasing it in 2020. I mean 24, but in 2020 all slammers. I ain't really flown it enough in 2024, so we'll see. We'll see. I just know that with the 319, I'm usually slamming it. I am usually slamming it, bro. Alright, let's see. We all done here. Yep, aircraft loaded. We'll send our final numbers over to the McDo. Let's come here and make sure everything is good. Yep. And let's jump over and grab our perf numbers here really quick. Alright, 3-5 left. Sync the final load sheet here. We'll sync the weather. We're gonna do flaps 1+F, force toga. Let's see, what's the runway length here coming out of? Got 6,000 feet. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do toga. We're gonna toga out. Anti-ice off, packs on. That's all good. Sync the weather. We'll calculate. And all right, we got V1 of 122 rotating at 122, V2 of 127. That's going to give us 0.7 on the nose up trim. No flex. Transition altitude is 8,000 out of here. All right, we'll send that to McDo. Alright, cool. I thought English was the international language for speaking on the radios. That's what I thought. Aviation 777, what's going on, my friend? Long time no see. Good to have you. Good to have you indeed. Alright, let's check outside, make sure everything's closed up. We are all good outside. Left and right. And let me see one thing here. Let's see. Gotta edit this profile real quick. Like that. So, alright, I spoke a couple last stream and a couple streams ago about my struggle to set my push to talk button on vPilot. It was always trying to read like my Bravo or my autopilot panel or something, so when I would press set push to talk, it would pick up one of those buttons. I had to be really quick to try to select the button, the trigger on my side stick, and oftentimes it didn't work. I had to unplug stuff in order for it to work. I found a solution for that, and the solution is only available to you if you use a program like SPAD to set up your controls. And what that involves is, instead of, what profile did I just select? Instead of having vPilot look at my joystick for the button press, what I'm doing now, which is totally, I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner, but it is totally 100% better as soon as I can find my daggone joystick here. Oh, here it is. What I do is I will add a button pressed event. Here we go, button pressed. And that button, when I press that button on my joystick, it's going to tell SPAD to press a certain keyboard button. And in this case, it's the keyboard button that I have bound to vPilot now for push to talk. 100% easier. So I'm going to say press key. I'm going to assign this to the T key because that's the key that I use for vPilot. Alright, then I'm going to add one more action. Simulation event. Okay, so that's working. Now I gotta put the release on here really quick. Add event, button released. Keyboard and release the T key when I let it
Na
go.
Ortho segue Sierra, voar 3, vou passar o meu Janeiro.
Now that handles my problem that I was having with vPilot. If you don't use SPAD, SPAD is a very powerful tool. I'll just say that. All right, we're ready for push, guys. Let's go ahead and make our initial call. We're on stand 12. We be pushing back onto November, nose left, facing south. Sao Paulo traffic time, well, correction, TAM 1286. We'll be pushing back from stand 12, facing south onto November. We'll call out taxi, Sao Paulo traffic. All right, guys, we're ready there. Let's go ahead and go beacon light on. And we'll go continue here. We want to face south on November.
Release parking brakes, please.
And let's make sure that
Commencing push. All engines clear.
we're clear there. We'll come down here and go ignition start.
Tripulação, portas em automático. Crosscheck confirma. Tripulação, portas em automático. Crosscheck.
Oh, okay. We're good. Got that going FSLTO. I mean saying attention traffic. Gonna taxi right through me, watch. Alright, let's go ahead and roll on number 2. Make sure my crap roll.
Sua atenção, por favor. Apresentaremos agora as informações de segurança para este avião. Observe atentamente os letreiros e avisos luminosos, assim como as instruções dadas pela tripulação.
Shay, what's going on, Shay? Welcome to the stream. Says happy Saturday. How long is this flight? This first leg is only about an hour. That's what it was planning us as, but it'll be quicker than an hour. Second leg will be about 2 hours.
Equipamentos que não possuam essa função devem ser desligados. Caso algum pertence fique preso entre os assentos, antes de tirá-lo ou mover o assento, nos avise que iremos ajudá-lo. Atenda ao sinal luminoso de atar cintos, afivelando o seu cinto de segurança. Para isso,
I didn't do it here, but I also figured out why I get double announcements. On the Phoenix, I need to not have the announcements playing and either use Universal Announcer or the Phoenix Announcer. It's using the same announcements that I downloaded, but it's playing from both the Phoenix system and Universal Announcer. That's why it doubles. So I need to fix that. Alright, coming up on number 1.
A mesa recolhida e travada, e a bagagem de mão numa parte embaixo da poltrona esta aeronave possui 8 saídas de emergência, 2 na parte dianteira, 4 na parte central e 2 na parte traseira. As luzes de emergência indicam a saída. Localizem a saída mais próxima.
There's got to be a way to turn the Phoenix announcements down. I gotta read what it said.
Máscaras de oxigênio cairão automaticamente acima do seu assento. Puxe a máscara. Coloque-se a boca, sobre o nariz e a boca. Ajuste o elástico em volta das
It's a little annoying when I fly Phoenix.
Coloque a máscara primeiro em você, antes de ajudar crianças
Yo, what's up, Vaughn? Welcome aboard. Just in time for our departure. Let me see, is there a way to turn the Fenix announcements down or off?
São Paulo traffic done 376, start pushback and start up on stand number 8.
Essas e outras informações estão indicadas no cartão de segurança no bolso à sua frente.
Oh, here it
Muito
is.
obrigado. You can find all this information in the safe car located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you. Caso haja desnivelização da cabine e estiver usando
Are you still getting double announcement?
antes de tirar da máscara de oxigênio da nave, event of loss of cabin pressure, face mask, you must remove it before entering the aircraft. Thank you.
Alright, we're looking for 0.7 nose up. Alright, we're good there. Do a quick flight control sweep here. God damn it. Alright, full right, neutral, full left, neutral, full back, neutral, full forward, neutral, full right rudder, and full left rudder. Alright, flight controls are free and correct. We'll come back here. That's all good. All good, good, good. Transponder is transpondering. Alright, gents, let's get our way down to 35 left. Sao Paulo traffic, TAM 1286. We'll be taxiing 35 left via taxiway November Lima down to Kilo. Sao Paulo traffic. Alright, guys, let's get on down to Santos Dumont. Santos Dumont, here we come. Just calling out that aircraft there. Brake check, brakes are good. Takeoff config is normal, all green, no blue. And we'll get the APU off. Kind of overcast day here in Brazil. Let's see how far down we gotta go. Third left is us. Alright, this will be a full toga takeoff. No flexing out today. Kind of a full toga takeoff all night, really. Because we won't be able to flex out of Santos Dumont either. That runway is shorter than this one. Love the bumps in the runway here. Santos Dumont, correction, Sao Paulo traffic, TAM 1286. Lining up on runway 35 left for departure on the banging 3 Bravo. Sao Paulo traffic. Alright, we'll get you guys swapped over here. Alright, strobes can come on, wing lights, logos, runway turn off, landing lights.
Tripulação, estamos próximos à decolagem.
And we'll go ahead and line her on up. And we'll try to hurry up because there is traffic on the 5-mile final here. No delay on this departure, guys. Toga's in chat if you got it. Knots neutralized. Here comes V1. And rotate. Positive rate, gear can come up. Look at that coming over the city. Sao Paulo traffic, TAM 1286, clear 35 left, departing to the north, climbing via Sid, final call, Sao Paulo. Them is IEs, baby. That's what green light love right there. Them is IEs there, baby. My God, why have I been flying CFMs all this time? Did y'all love that or did you love it? All right, here's our 55. We'll hold 55 until we pass this waypoint. And then we'll go on up to 270. That reduction was a speed constraint. So we'll bump on up to 250 now. And we should continue climb here in a second. Let's listen to these IAEs as she continues to climb. Wee boys. Ooh, daggone wee. Rock says Take your time, bro. I was checking. What you mean, Rock? You said you was checking in? Were you loading in? Ah, there you go. Ooh, wait, them IEs. I knew you would like that, bro. Anytime I think IE, bro, I think of you. No homo. No diddy. Them Jones did sound nice, bro. That did sound nice. Speaking of Diddy, hey Rock, I watched that 4-part series, bro. Crazy work. Crazy work. I'm surprised that's all he got was 50 months. That just kind of lets me know that never to go out here and F up, because I ain't got that kind of money. Ain't got that kind of money. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Crazy. But what, you know, what's more is, if any one of us was even suspected of having somebody set up or killed or whatever, man, they throw the book at us. They have Howard County, Baltimore County, Prince George's County. They have every county goddamn throwing the book at us. And how somebody can, you know, it's beyond me, bro. Alright, we're above 10. We'll go ahead and landing lights, wing lights can come off.
Dear passengers, on behalf of our cabin crew, we would like to have you with us on this flight. We especially welcome our LATAM Elite medallion customers flying with us today. For your safety, please keep your seatbelt fastened, even if the seatbelt sign is off. Thank you.
That little baby wing bouncing out there. We climbing. We working on that climb, boys. We is working on that climb. So again, this leg should only be, said block time about an hour, so we should have probably 45, 50 minutes on the cruise. Probably not even that long. I mean, we're almost a quarter of the way there. I wonder if VATSIM's going to start doing like CTAF frequency in other countries. I think they started trying it over in Europe, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it's still going on or not. But everywhere else, it's still 228. For making your calls when there's no ATC on board. go get the boom boom room opened up once we get to cruise. 21 miles until we do so. One thing about the 319, man, is it climbs pretty daggone quick. It's like the 700. She kind of climbs like a rocket. Hoping I can get a nice greaser in this thing. I'm horrible in the A319, bro. Coastline there, out there into the Atlantic Ocean. This waypoint we're about to pass, and then our next waypoint is our transition into the star. This is like a Philly to DC or New Jersey to DC flight. No, Cam, I gotta go find the link. I saw that they do have a beta for it. I haven't been able to find it, but then again, I didn't look for it today either. I forgot all about they released the beta. Is that on their website, Cam? Or what? You happen to have the link handy? Okay, roger that, Cam. All right, there's our cruise. And because it's such a short leg, we're going to go ahead and start getting our stuff put in for our arrival. Yep, enter destination data. Because we got 20 miles until top of drop. Let's get this in real quick. QNH is going to be 1008. Temperature is 26. Winds is 320 at 3 knots. Our barrel is going to be 305 feet. Shoot, let's... All right, 11 miles until top of drop. And we're going down to an initial 6,000. So we'll bug for that. Six miles. It's a little quickie, little quickie. All right, 1 mile to go till top of drop. All right, there we go. That quick. Back down the hill we go. Cabin service, no boom boom room service. We're all set up, gents. Okay, going Rex axis. Okay. Yo, big up Drake. What it do, bro? Driving home from the skating rink now. Alright, we're just on our approach into Santos Dumont. It was really a quickie, bro. It was just like, yeah, it was one of them She's in the kitchen washing dishes real quick. Type quickies. I mean, we hit top of climb, boom, we was right back down top of descent. All right, coming through flight level 200. Let's see, when do we transition here? 7,000 is our transition altitude coming in. So we'll be prepared for that. See if I can find what Cam's talking about here. Rex. X. Alright, log in. Alright, so I'm logged in the Rex Axis, Cam. Where do I go from here? Account? No. Rex Atmos cores, SU4 update status. This was released 3 days ago. So that's just a NOTAM about the update. Right, kids coming home from school quickly. So Cam, I got my download for Atmos in my products. So it's not that one. Is there a different? Because I only see my download in my products. I don't see anything that...
Sua atenção, por favor. Pousaremos em alguns instantes. Para garantir a sua segurança e dos outros passageiros, retorne sua coluna para a posição vertical, para sua mesa e afivele seu cinto de segurança até que o sinal se apague. Também pedimos que desligue e guarde seus computadores. Dispositivos pequenos devem ser segurados ou guardados no bolsão à sua frente.
Ray say, pick everybody up in chat. I'm driving and using my hand-less feature to talk. So I can't reach out to you.
Return to seat
okay,
and
roger that,
place it up in the upright position. Secure latch your tray table.
Nice cookie every now and then makes you happy. Absolutely, bro.
You must turn them off and store them. Smart devices.
I know, Cam, but I'm trying to find the test version. I don't even see it. I don't even know where to look. I'm in my products. It's obviously not in my product. But where do I find the test version? They don't make it very daggone easy to find, I'll tell you that. Did you click on add a product? No. Oh, product. Well, this is wanting my serial and order number. So is that how I get it? I got to get my SIM market store number. Because I mean, I already have the product added, like the original Atmos thing added in my account. So am I downloading that version? Is that what you're saying? But that's what I'm saying. Here, I'll show you. Here, for a second. Gotta be kind of quick because we're fixing to, alright, below 9,000, wing lights, landing lights can come through the on. So see here, if I go to my products, I already have it in here. Well, we're going to take that off because I just realized that's my key. But if I go to my products, it's already in there. Fly by Mo's in the house. What's up, bro? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Alright guys, coming into Rio de Janeiro, specifically Santos Dumont Airport. Yusuf's in the house. What's going on, Yusuf? Welcome aboard. Okay, 80251027 test version. Yeah, but the question is, where is it located on the site? That's the issue. That's what the problem is. Okay, roger that, Cam. Another little airport down there. Alright, let me see if I can find what stand I'm gonna go to here. I don't guess it matters. We'll go to stand 12 or 12. I guess that's 12. What do we transition at here again? Because this thing is blinking on me. 7,000? Yeah, 7,000. Alright. Approaching transition. Altimeter is going to be 1008. Transition complete. Yeah, absolutely. It's not this one that we're doing. We're going, putting ourselves in the left downwind. We'll be flying past Christ the Redeemer statue, and then making a 180 and coming in. But my favorite approach into this airport is actually flying straight overhead the airport and looping around to the left over the bridge. Pretty much the circle of land is my favorite, coming in on the opposite end. But this approach is nice too. You get like a little half circle of land here. Terrence, what's up, bro? What it do? Woo, we almost missed Harmony approach right before this waypoint.
Tripulação preparada.
That's our initial approach fix. So now we have approach nav, so the airplane is going to take over. Not if I don't lower my altitude. Dope flying past the mountains like this, rush coming past your window. Seems like my scenery is loading in slow. Yeah, it is. See it popping in out there. Look at that. Just absolutely beautiful approach. That's the bridge. You kind of, airport's right behind the city here. Fly right over the airport and loop around. Come in that way. I like that approach. But here we're going to go out to the right around this mountain. And then loop, not around this. We'll cut inside this little one. And come in. It'll be a really short approach. Where's my man Jesus at? I see my man Jesus up there. Santos Dumont traffic, TAM 1286 overhead. Overhead Romeo Juliet 032. Inbound for the RNAV Whiskey runway 02 right approach. Santos Dumont traffic. Where's
2,500.
my man at? I don't see him up there. Unless I'm tripping. They done came and stole goddamn Jesus. I think I'm just having some scenery issues because see how stuff is loading slow? It's daggone weird.
2,000.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let's get you popped on over. We are a bit fast. Let's put out some brakes. Below 220. We'll go gear down as well. Yeah, I don't see my man sitting up there, bro. Did he not?
Too low, terrain.
Did he not load in? I know, relax. Alright guys, it's gonna be quick and tight. It's supposed to be a 140 knot turn. We're handling it at 180. Dumont traffic, TAM 1286. Out of the turn down, short final, runway 02 right approach. Dumont.
$400 above. 300. Minimum.
I have the airplane.
200. 100. 50. 40.
Too low, terrain.
20. Retard.
See what I'm saying? I cannot butter this thing to save my life. But we had to plan her on that one regardless. We had to.
Muito obrigado por escolher o Arco Latam. Pela
Not
sua
bad.
segurança, pedimos que
Little
permaneçam
firm.
sentados até que o aviso de atar cinto seja apagado. Abram com cuidado os compartimentos superiores, pois as bagagens podem ter se movimentado durante o voo. Para sua segurança e dos demais passageiros, tenham cuidado ao retirar a sua bagagem utilizando as duas mãos. Ao desembarcar, certifique-se de levar todos os seus artigos pessoais e de não deixar resíduos na aeronave. A partir de agora, já é permitido usar equipamentos eletrônicos normalmente. Convidamos vocês a planejarem suas próximas férias do início ao fim em latam.com. Escolha seu pacote, hotel, carro e muito mais, sempre acumulando pontos. Esperamos tê-los a bordo na próxima viagem.
All right, gents, welcome to Santos
Thank you for
Dumont
choosing to fly with Latam
in
for
Rio
safety,
de
please.
Janeiro,
Remain seated
Brazil.
until the seatbelt sign is turned off. When you open the overhead compartments, be careful, as bag may have shifted around during the flight. For your own safety and the other passengers, use both hands when remove your luggage. As you disembark, make sure to take all personal items with you and please do not leave any residues inside the aircraft. You can now use your electronic devices normally. We invite you to plan your next vacation from the beginning to the end at latam.com. Choose your package, hotel, car, and more. Always accrue miles. Hope to see you on board on the next flight.
Yeah, that was I gave you all a fair disclaimer. I always slam it in the 319. And it didn't help that we needed to slam her where we needed to slam her at. Yeah. What is it, 13? I'm gonna actually regate here. Change facility. Let's see what we got. Park up here. We're gonna do 9. Or no, we can do, what is this? Let's grab the one here with a jet bridge. Let's do number 8. Why the net list? Why is everyone available except for 8? Change facility. Let's see, brand. Is this it? Yeah. Alright, cool. How to read this damn thing. Yeah, no idea how to read that damn thing. Alright, so we'll just stop here. I know, how did my damn forward cabin door come open like that? Alright, either way. If you believe we're all good there, we'll shut them down. Beacon light off. Oh, let me catch up with chat here right quick. Don't skid off into the drink, right? Green says captain's only landing. Yeah. He said you forgot the flare. I pulled back on her and she slammed into the ground. Flyby mode is calling it a professional job, a novice job. Novice. But flare, not great work. Yeah, that was a nice one. It was beautiful though. We'll try to better that going into Recife. Juliet Tango, what's going on, bro? Been a minute. Welcome aboard. Says just watch the landing. Yeah, the slammer. The A319 has always been my nemesis, man. Don't ask me why. And apparently this jet bridge ain't gonna come out because I'm too far. Let me see if I can reposition here at the gate. Alright, now I guess instant deboarded us, which is fine. Let me see if this thing's gonna come out now. Probably not. Oh, it was already connected. I guess this one don't extend. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, we ain't gonna worry about it. Let's go ahead and replan for our next leg, gents. Let's see, what are we looking for? Okay, brake temps ain't that bad, so we ain't got to worry about that. We'll leave the brake fans on to help us out. And we'll go ahead and plan up our next leg here. Yeah, I don't know if that thing's gonna extend or not. I do have a profile for this airport, but let's see. It's extending. We'll see how far she extends. Hopefully she goes all the way. I mean, I'm on the... Yep, there we go. All right, cool. Cool. All right, so let's bring you back over. We'll go ahead and plan the next leg up here. Let's see what we got on that. I'm betting it was a slammer. Let's see. We'll come here and select view. All right, let's review the flights. Oh yeah, this thing should be going to maintenance. 507. Absolute slammer. A beautiful approach, but an absolute goddamn slammer. All right, let's plan the next leg up together, shall we? We'll be TAM 1286 continuing service up to SB. What's Recife's code here? SBRF. All right, we'll add the plan. We'll go sim brief it. We'll disconnect ourselves from VATSIM so we can pre-file it. And this is going to be the longer of the two legs tonight. So feel free to load up if you ain't doing nothing. Kyron, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. All right, we are in the 319 IAEs. And we'll generate that flight. Hence why we did a short leg, a really short leg for the first one. Because this is going to be the longer leg of tonight. I don't know why I didn't pull in none of my waypoints there. We'll pre-file this really quick. All right. That is pre-filed. Let's get signed back in. Let me turn off that mode Charlie here real quick. Let's get the GSX updated with the new flight plan. That's good. And let me update myself here on Navigraph. Import this flight plan. And now this is going to be another Toga takeoff. We're coming out heavy, a little bit heavy, or heavier than we came in. So that ought to be fun. Trying to get up out of here. All right, gents. This is going to be continuing service for TAM Flight 1286 for service up to Recife. We'll be cruising up at a block fuel, at flight level 370, taking a block fuel of 19, wait a damn minute here. Playing it in pounds again. Let me redo that to kilos. Or we'll be off. Stand by on the briefing, gents. All right, cruising up at flight level 370, taking a block fuel of 8.9 tons. 146 souls going up, and block time for this leg is going to be about 2 hours and a half. Longest leg of the night. With that said, we'll go ahead and call up GSX and get, well no, we'll wait. We got to do that from the EFB. We got to do that from the EFB. Let's get signed back into VATSIM here. Get those brake fans working. Alright, we'll dismiss you. We'll come here and we'll go my flights. Import the next flight up to Recife. We'll dismiss that. Oh wait, hold on. What did that say? It's in 12 hours, 19 minutes. Just time by tapping the amber STD below. What time is it right now in sim? Let's see. It is 12:34 UTC, so we'll say $13. $13.05. So why is it delayed though? I still don't know why it's delayed. If it's daggone 12:34, shouldn't be delayed. Departure at 1:15. Alright, we ain't gonna worry about it. We'll just handle that. Alright, we'll come over here to ground services, mass and balance. We got GPU, so we can we'll keep APU on. Yeah, we'll keep APU on. Alright, let's reset. Why is it? That's why. There we go. There we go. Alright, mass and balance 146. We'll go ahead and load aircraft. We're going to do GSX boarding only. We'll load our fuel. And we should be good here. Passengers should start coming down. As far as we are concerned, we'll come down to the business end. We'll pop you over to Init. We'll request it for our new flight here. It says, hey bro, it's great to see you flying high in my country, speaking directly from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Hey, appreciate you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Glad I can do your country some justice from the United States. All right, flight number is going to be the same as before, which is LA 1286. My bad, I didn't realize I still had this on the screen for you all. Cost index this time going up the hill here is going to be 5. Cruising at 370. We'll get page B once we're done loading. We'll come to our departure. We're departing runway 02 right on the PUMS 4 Alpha. And transition is going to be AMBAP. We'll insert over to Recife. Runway 36 is our target. Let me see what here.
Embaixo do assento à sua frente. Isso inclui garrafas e frascos com líquidos, evitando derramamentos. Os compartimentos superiores são reservados somente às bagagens maiores. Pedimos aos passageiros acomodados na primeira fileira.
This is going to be a pretty straight left base into final approach here. Pretty straightforward.
Muito obrigado.
Okay, so we're...
It's a pleasure for us to come on board. To facilitate our departure and help other passengers boarding, please clear the aisle and take your seats. Your personal items such as purses, bags, and backpacks must be placed under the seat in front of you, including bottles or vessels in order to avoid spillage. Overhead bins should be used for big and carry-on luggage only. If you are sitting in the first row of the cabin and emergency exits, we ask you to stow all personal items in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Alright, gents, flight plan is in. We will step through it here in a minute while we get everybody aboard. 37 is aboard. We're waiting on 146. So that is fine. Let's see. Let's take a look at our departure here. See if it says anything. Transition out is 7,000. We'll depart out over the bridge, climbing right turn, sharp left turn. Okay, so below 5,000 there, and then above 8,000 here. So we'll have a pretty quick 3,000 foot climb. 230 as we depart out over the mountains. Alright, so we'll bug for 230 is our top altitude, but we'll go past that. Wait a minute, we do have one below constraint here. 5,000 is what we'll bug for. Alright, good. Good. Passengers coming aboard. Let me get my flight plan updated here. Got everybody coming down the jet bridge. check. Let me see here. Oh yeah, brake temps are good. They're all in the green. But just for craps and giggles, I'm gonna keep that brake fan on until we're ready to go. That's what we gonna do. Cause I hate to fly with my gear down for 10-15 minutes trying to cool my brakes off. So why when I jump outside, they pop outside of the jet bridge? That's weird. Looking at it through the cockpit, they were fine. Alright, gents, real quick while we finish up here. We'll expect to push back. We'll expect to push back nose facing southwest. That's nose left, tail right. We'll taxi out via Juliet. Pick up, what is this? Echo. Line up on runway 202 right. We'll depart out with a climb and right turn above 500 to pick up Maldu. At you big, I can't pronounce that. We're to be at below 5,000. Climb and left turn to Busvo above 8,000, and then we'll make a dash up to above 230 to clear terrain. That's pretty much our departure. We'll be just as active on the outbound as it was coming in, and just as quick as well. So it looks like baggage is done here, and it looks like boarding is also completed.
No corredor livre, se acomodem em seus assentos e coloquem seus pertences menores como bolsas, sacolas, mochilas.
Once the one person gets in their seat, we get the load sheet here. Aircraft is loaded, so we're good there. We'll send that over to the McDo. We'll come here, we'll go perf, 02 right, dry, flap config. We'll see what we get off 1+F. We may have to go flaps 2. Force toggle, we're definitely toggling out of here, packs on. We'll sync the final load sheet, we'll grab the weather, and we'll calculate. Yep, too heavy for the conditions, so let's go, let's try flaps 2. Ooh, we may not, let's try packs all. So I did a little test earlier, and I was completely light, right? I was light as hell. I didn't have any payload, anything to load up and take my thumbnail. And even empty, not loading anything, flaps 1 and 2 was telling me the same thing. So I wonder if it's just something with the airport, like it's not going to give you a good what's the name. We'll keep with flaps 2. 116, I know we can make that on the short runway. So we're going to send those numbers to the McDo. And we're doing up 0.7. That is one thing I noticed earlier, so I'm thinking that it just won't give you a config out of here. So we'll see. I got up, empty airplane, halfway down the runway, so I'm pretty sure that we should be good here, because we're not at max takeoff rate, nowhere near it. All right, APU is already on, we're good there. Let's just make sure that everything is closed on the outside. Main door is closed, so we're good there. And let me get transponder on. And we'll go ahead and call these guys up and get up out of here. Where we at? Stand number 8. Dumont traffic, TAM, correction, TAM 1286. We'll be pushing back from stand number 8, facing south, or correction, facing facing easterly. Onto Juliet, we'll call our taxi. DuPont traffic. I had to think of the name of the daggum airport. Alright, let's go beacon on. SIPO signs. We'll come through the on. And we'll go beacon on as well. That should queue up GSX. Flaps 3, static takeoff, hold brakes, full power release. Roger that. Let's see if it gives it to me on that. Let's just see. Flaps 3. Oh, yeah, it still won't do it. It only lowered by 2 knots. Rotate speed by 2 knots. But we'll send that to McDo. We'll roll flaps 3 on this. Alright, what are you doing, GSX? Are you locking gear or what? Did they call brake release? No, they did not. Let me see one thing here. Hey, we ain't got no chocks on. What is GSX doing, bro? Why are they not doing anything? Let's see. Oh, continue pushback? Yep, nose left, tail right. That's what it was. Alright, parking brakes coming off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Tripulação, portas em automático. Cross-check, confirma.
Let me see something. Alright. We're gonna have to spin around. We're swapping runways. I just noticed that AI is going there, and according to Navigraph, it's a 4-knot tailwind now. So we're gonna have to spin her around, and let me just change up while we sit here for a second. Because now we have to change our departure as well. Let's see. All right. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me just change this up here. We're gonna do 20 left on the Palm Street Charlie. Transition is the same. I'm back. We'll check. I'll take off data here in a second. All right, let's roll on 2. Yeah, we ain't playing that game.
segurança para este avião. Observe atentamente os letreiros e avisos luminosos, assim como as instruções dadas pela tripulação. Equipamentos eletrônicos podem ser utilizados apenas em modo avião. Equipamentos que não possuam essa função devem ser desligados. Caso algum pertence fique preso entre os assentos, antes de tirá-lo ou mover o assento, nos avise que iremos ajudá-lo. Atenda ao sinal luminoso de atar cintos, afivelando seu cinto de segurança. Para isso, una as pontas e ajuste o corpo. Para abri-lo, puxe a parte superior. Recomendamos manter o cinto de segurança afivelado e visível durante todo o voo, mesmo que o sinal de atar cintos esteja desligado. É proibido fumar a bordo, inclusive cigarros eletrônicos. Manipular os detectores de fumaça dos lavatórios é proibido por lei. Para a decolagem, sua poltrona deve permanecer na posição vertical, a mesa recolhida e travada, e a bagagem de mão no compartimento superior ou embaixo da poltrona à sua frente. Esta aeronave possui 8 saídas de emergência, 2 na parte dianteira, 4 na parte central e 2 na parte traseira. As luzes de emergência indicam as saídas. Localizem a saída mais próxima, que poderá estar atrás de vocês.
Why do I feel like we're motoring on number one?
Pressão, máscaras de oxigênio cairão automaticamente acima do seu assento. Puxe a máscara, coloque-a sobre o nariz e a boca. Ajuste o elástico
Check
em volta da
ignition,
sua cabeça e
auto
respire
crank in
normalmente.
progress.
Coloque a máscara primeiro em você,
Well, ignition
antes
is
de ajudar crianças ou outras pessoas. O equipamento
Ignition is
para
good.
auxílio flutuação está indicado à sua frente, podendo ser o seu próprio assento ou um colete
Alright, here, let's
salva-vidas.
cancel that.
Nossa aeronave está equipada
Let's just
com um
cycle
colete
you here.
salva-vidas que está localizado
Engine 1
embaixo
start
do seu
fault.
assento.
What's the start fault?
Retire da
Engine 1
embalagem,
ignition fault?
fácil sobre a cabeça, prenda as alças na frente e ajuste na cintura. Ao sair do avião, limpe o colete puxando a alça vermelha ou soprando pelo tubo. Essas e outras informações estão indicadas no cartão de segurança no bolsão à sua frente. Muito obrigado. You can find all this information in the safe car located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you. Caso haja despressurização da cabine e você estiver usando a máscara de proteção, retire-a antes de
N2 is
utilizar a máscara de
rising now.
oxigênio da aeronave. In event of loss of cabin pressure, if you use a face mask, you must remove it before using the
There we
aircraft
go.
oxygen
We good.
mask. Thank you.
Green says, boy, that spool up ain't no joke. This damn. Yeah, these jumps sound nice, bro. Let's see what we got here. Alright, 2 good engines. We'll go boom. We'll arm spoilers. Flaps 3. Alright, back up top. If you bleed off, if you master can come off, we're good there. All right, gents. Let's make our way to make a 180 here. Yep, I'm glad I did because they have officially changed the runway. So let's see. We'll have to buck a Yui here in place. We'll take Juliet down to Alpha. Do my traffic TAM 1286. We'll be taxiing now to runway 20 left for departure via taxiway Juliet Alpha. Departing via the Pumso 3 Charlie, Dumont. Alright, taxi lights on, brakes released. And we'll have to spin around here since nobody is here at this stand. Alright, trim is set. Oh, we gotta transfer our speeds here. Takeoff config is now green. We'll hold short and let this AI depart. Final approach is clear at the moment, though it does look like we got one out over the bridge possibly coming in. Or maybe not, he's climbing. Seated for landing.
Estamos próximos à decolagem.
We'll line up and wait. He took it all the way to the end. Alright, terrain radar can come on. We are in mode Charlie, that's fine. We'll give him a little bit of space. And then we'll full send it up out of here. And let them dogs loose, Nino Brown. I heard that. Alright, he's going straight out, so it looks like we'll be using a different gate so we can actually go ahead and we'll give him 5 miles and then we'll run it. Do my traffic, TAM 1286, departing runway 20 left on the Pumso 3 Charlie. Dumont traffic. Alright gents, we're going to treat this as a short fuel takeoff. We're going to hold the brakes. We're going to smoothly advance the power. Takeoff power set, brakes release. Airspeed is alive. Positive rate gear can come up. Traffic TAM 1286 clear of 22 left, departing to the north on the Pumso 3 Charlie. Final call, Dumont. Beautiful departure, man. Look at that. Look at that. AP1's engaged. We're gonna ride back here for a moment. Yes, Lord. 7,000. And we're still looking for 230.
Santos Dumont traffic, Azul 2187, position 5, pushback and start up, tail left.
Oh yeah. Pure sexiness coming out of Dumont. An orgasmic one at that. Yes, Aviation 777. We just left Santos Dumont. Flaps 3 departure out of there. Look at that. Heading up to Recife. Skyfall, what's up, bro? Says just watched your landing. Ouch. I said the same thing today. I can't butter that plane to save my life. You know, and the funny thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe one day soon we're gonna do a head-to-head video stream with this 319 and then the Tolus 319 in X-plane. I guarantee you it's a total difference. Now I'm not saying that this plane is bad. I'm just saying for whatever reason, I have the utmost trouble buttering this airplane. Like I ain't even looking for a butter. Like landing smoothly. We'll see what happens in Recife. But yeah.
Prezados passageiros, em nome da tripulação de cabine, é um prazer compartilhar este com vocês. Saudamos especialmente nossos clientes Latam e as Elite da alta medalha que voam conosco hoje. Para sua segurança, pedimos que mantenha o cinto de segurança fivelado, mesmo quando o indicador luminoso estiver apagado. Obrigado. Dear passengers, on behalf of our cabin crew, we are delighted to have you with us on this flight. We especially welcome our Latam Elite Delta medallion customer flying with us today. For your safety, please keep your seatbelt fastened, even if the seatbelt sign is off. Thank you.
Yeah, this is for some reason. I mean, I'm decent in the 320. I'm decent in the 321. Even the FS Labs 321 Neo. Even the fly-by-wire 320. But this one, for whatever reason, it's just, I don't know, my landings are always super firm in this thing. Anthony, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Good to have you, good to have you. So this is the longest leg of the night, gentlemen. We did a little short 45-minute hop. Not even that, really. I mean, we got up to cruise in less than 5 minutes. It was time to come back down. But this is going to be the longer leg of the night. This is going to be a 2.5-hour flight up to Recife. And we're going to sit back once we get to cruise and enjoy it. Yeah, I definitely know which 319 you think is the best. I was just saying, one day we're going to do a dual stream and put the Fenix A319. We'll do a leg in it and then compare and do a leg in the Tolus 319. Coming through flight level, or not flight level, 15,000 when I climb out here. Beautiful puffy clouds. Yeah, no, I'm not saying Phoenix doesn't fly well. It does. It's just, for whatever reason, bro, this particular Phoenix aircraft, I have a hard time getting good landings in it. And it's only this one. It's only the 319. Willy-nilly, what's going on, bro? It says, do you have a good Hawaiian Airlines route I can do? Honestly, not really. I'm not too familiar with their routes. I'm sure they do like LAX to Honolulu. That would be a pretty basic one though, right? It's what I would do, is LAX to Honolulu. I mean, that's what, 6-7 hour flight. I remember we flew, where did we fly out there? We flew to Mech from LA to Honolulu. That seemed like the longest daggone flight that I've taken. Well, not the longest, but for a stream, the longest single leg. I was like, geez. Yeah, that's true, Anthony. Any Alaska route is Hawaiian now too. Yep. Absolutely. I need to get a good 330 Neo flight in over an X-plane. I've been jonesing to fly that Neo here the last couple of weeks. So we may have to get that a-going. Willy-nilly says, how's the flying been? It's been pretty good, bro. We've been chilling, doing our little things. Me and Captain Will flew from LAX to Cologne, Germany the other night. Little overnight long haul. Hung out in my Discord for a couple hours, and everybody went off to bed like we typically do. You feel the same way about landing the 777 as I do the 319? Nah, bro, it's easy to grease the 777. You just used to the automation and the finger tipping the side stick and your tray tables and whatnot. That 777 is a man's plane there, son. In my opinion, it's far easier to butter the 777 than it is the 319. Says, no, I tell you, I'll be buttering that 7.5 daily. That's the easiest one of the larger planes, I think. That 7.5 is really nice to butter, bro. It's a 7.5. 7.6 isn't bad either. Shoot, Will tell you, I absolutely greased the A380 on our long haul coming into Cologne, Germany. Absolutely greased it, bro. Now that is a rewarding feeling. You do a 10.5-hour long haul just to end up at the end of it just absolutely greasing it. Talk about a completed task. That is an awesome feeling there. V-Pilot, salute. What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. So there's this program that I've been using for a long time now, and I normally employ this program in DCS. And the program allows you to use your voice to do anything pretty much, to press any amount of keystrokes for command. So if you want to, navigate the menus when you're refueling, to tell the tanker you're ready for contact, you can just say ready contact, and it'll go through the key commands of whatever you have set up for ready contact. The benefit of it is you could also use it to pretty much do anything, right? And there's a reason I'm telling you this. But you could even press a button to start a series of key commands. You could do things like put you know, time limits in between them and things like that. So I only say that to say, for the longest, I have been trying to figure out a way, and I even went as far as to hit up Mr. Les O'Reilly, one of the members of Captain Canada's crew. That was the guy we were talking to out at Houston when we were out on the plane spotting that night. The Canadian guy. He does a lot of work with SPAD.net, like as far as programming and things like that. And I hit him up and I was like, dude, can you show me, is there a way that you can show me how to, in SPAD.net, to program a macro? I wanted to set up a macro to where I could automatically cycle my views and not be at the computer. Like once you press the button to activate it, it'll go through the views every so often. Long story short, you can't do it, and I mean you can do it, but you can't stop it once you do it, right? The idea of that for me is that when we're on these longer cruises, or you know, we're on a long haul and it's an overnight long haul, or you know, we're up at break, you know, the regular view gets kind of boring for the viewers, right? So I've now used a program that I just told you about, Voice Attack. After all of these damn years, not even thinking about it, I figured I could set a macro, a basic macro, to do what it is I'm trying to do. And let me see if I can show you this here real quick. See if it'll show me the correct window. Yeah, edit profile. Let me see if I go into edit. Edit a command. Let me see if this will show. I don't think it's going to show. Oh, I don't know why they're going to show this third one. But anyways, I've got it set up now, so that's pretty cool, because that's going to come in handy for our long hauls and things like that, where I have this discontinuity creeping up that we need to delete. But that's going to come well in handy for long hauls where, you know, we need to step away for a few hours, or you know, the overnight ASMR type long hauls and things like that. And I have it set to a 10-minute cycle. So my viewpoints that I have set up here on my numpad, it'll cycle through different viewpoints in random order, or it's not random, I set it to the order I wanted to cycle through. And with 6 views, that'll give you an hour of cycling. Now I can set it to longer. I can run it on the loop. I can run, you know, I can do a whole bunch of stuff with it. But I thought it just comes in handy for longer flights and, you know, long hauls. V-Pilot says there will be something that does that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting on Chase Plane to damn it come to 24. I mean, I fell in love with that program in 2020. It kept me in 2020 for a little bit, but after the progression of 2024, it wasn't enough to keep me on 2020. But we're going to actually hit that keybind now and let it start cycling through. That's my first view there. 600 seconds, it'll go to a different view. But yeah, it definitely comes in handy. Takes the workload off of me a little bit. V-Pilot says you can ask ChatGPT to make me an app to press your camera hotkeys every so often, and probably set a hotkey to enable and disable. I mean, that's fine, but I have a program to do it. If I would have known that before I figured out I can do it with Voice Attack, then yeah, I probably would have done it. I've been trying to figure this out for at least 6 months. I mean, I've been doing long hauls and the ASMR ones, and you know, taking a break and then running back downstairs to the computer and hitting the button for you guys and then going to do something else. Like, it's been crazy, but this program, you'll see, it'll change here in about 10 minutes. It'll go to another view all by itself. Sado, what's going on, bro? What's up? What's up? All right, we're coming through 31,000, 32,000 feet right now. We'll go ahead and get the boom boom room opened up. Since we have service on this leg, this here leg. All right, we all set. We are all set. Will says, yeah, that was an absolute butter into Cologne. Yeah, bro. I mean, if you trying to do the return leg or fly maybe to Dulles or JFK, I'm with that. You say you be off at 2, my guy. You let me know. Because if that's the case, I may end up setting up another stream tonight, guys. Another ASMR. We'll do it A380 edition. A380 edition. Flying the 777 this time? Well, in that case, I may do the 350. I may do the 350. What are you thinking? JFK, Dulles, East Coast? I think if we keep it to the East Coast, we'll land in time, I think, to watch some football tomorrow. And then I'll set up an afternoon or evening stream tomorrow starting around the same time. I gotta update my 350 too. I think they released a update the other day for it. This ought to be a nice approach into Recife as well. You doing cargo, Will, or passenger? Anybody else in chat? Y'all up for it? Late tonight. It's Saturday. Load up with us. You want to be a part of the long haul, boys? Load on up, dawg. What you think about leaving out of Munich, Will, instead of Cologne? Let's do Munich. Let's see what leaves out of Munich. Let's just see what the flight radar says. See what kind of flights we can find to the States out of Munich. DDM departure board. Well, they ain't got nothing right now. I guess because it would be Lufthansa, Barcelona, Copenhagen, Lions. Oh, here we go. It was an ad. Let's see. Amsterdam, Istanbul, Berlin. I'm looking for something going back to the States. Tenerife, Frankfurt, Innsbruck, Madrid, Amsterdam, Doha. I know y'all got to have something going to the States. Oh, here we go. United. That's going to Newark. That's a 763. Let's see what else they got. American. That's going to Charlotte. That's a 777-200. See, Delta 764. That's going to Atlanta. Let's see what they got on later flights here. I know they got to have. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, right here. Lufthansa A350-900 Miami. That may be a good one. Miami ain't that much farther than what's the name? If talking total flight time. Rock. So Will gets off at like 2 a.m. So I'm guessing how long it take you to get home, Will? Rock, who you stunting? See, the view just changed on its own. Rock, who you stunting, bro? You gonna be asleep. It's gonna be a late one. Not sure, possibly passenger to hear them announcements. Yeah. Yeah, I think I may, if you okay with Miami, that's a one of interest to me. That Miami 350. Let's see what else they got. They got Washington Dulles, that's on a 788 by United. I mean, obviously you can fly whatever you want. I'm just getting ideas of what airports they're coming into from Munich. San Diego, that's 359, A350-900. But that's gonna be a long daggone flight though. if we trying to watch football. Well, I guess it don't really matter, bro. I can watch football and fly at the same time. Let's see what else they got here. Chicago, that's Lufthansa 350-900. I'm low-key tired of Chicago though. I've been all last week in and out of Chicago. Usually get up at 3? Okay. Well, shoot, you might be right on time then, bro. Yeah, Lufthansa 350-900 into Newark. That A380-800 goes into San Francisco with Lufthansa. They got another Lufthansa into Dulles, another A350. So yeah, I mean, we can do Dulles, we can do Miami. I think my plane of choice tonight is going to be the 350. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yes, I'm all the way into 7 p.m. tomorrow night looking at the schedule. So yeah, so far we got Newark, we got Dulles, we've got Miami as far as the East Coast is concerned, and Chicago. But like I said, Chicago, I ain't really trying to do Chicago. Yeah, that's about it. They're into Monday now on the schedule. Dallas? All right. I'm with that. You know I can't go wrong with my third hometown airport. I'm with that. That'll be a nice one. It won't be too long. I think Miami though, low key, when you really file the flight plan, Miami ain't but maybe another hour, if that. I gotta go grab me something to snack on. Alright, I'll be right back, gents. Let me use the restroom and grab something to snack on. Take 5 minutes. And I'll be right back with you in a moment. Get me something to drink as well. Make me a grown-up beverage here. Alright, right back with you, boys. All right, gents. Boy, I did a little more than I anticipated, but let me tell you. Before this flight is out, your boy finna be chowing down. I done cut up, I had a big old roast, cut me some New York strips out of it, about 1.5 inches thick. I got 6 of them out of that thing. So those are in the oven in the broiler. We made us a nice gentleman's drink here. Drink of choice here is it's called Shinju. Or Shinju, I'm sorry. Shinju whiskey. It's a Japanese whiskey owned and brewed by it's a how can I put it? Basically the distillery is owned. It's a distillery in Japan owned by the first, well not the first black man, but it's a distillery owned by a black man. So I found out about this, man, from a spirit store owner out here by me. Really good whiskey, smooth, probably one of the better, refreshing tasting whiskey spirits that I've had. HD is in the house. What's up, bro? HD stopping by with the like. Big up, big up. Good to see you. Retired firefighter, what's going on, bro? Hope all is well. Y'all see those views was working for me while I was gone. That automation was doing its thing. We'll get the seatbelt signs off for you. Let you guys move about the cabin. So late tonight, around 2 or 3, if you want to kick it and hang out and talk some trash, hang out with the boys, Captain Will and I will be doing a long haul back from Germany or Europe back to the States. Not sure the destination yet. It's probably going to be the Dulles or Miami. So if you are in the Discord and you see us in one of those channels in my Discord, feel free to jump in and kick it with us for a bit. I don't know, I'm guessing Rock City will be awake enough to get the sleep out of his eyes. I know he ain't going on in there to do no work on no Sunday. I know he ain't gone in there to do no work on a Sunday. So we'll skirt out over the coast here in a minute. The coastline kind of dips inland a little bit. Have a nice view of the coastline off the left wing here. Now it's been a while. I do remember flying into Recife one time, I think, but I can't remember the airport at all to save my life. So this will kind of be like the first for us. Yeah, I was saying I missed the F&O last night, but the reality is I would have probably missed it anyway because it ended at 9 p.m. Remember I said the earliest we could have started was 8:45. So it was almost like pointless anyway. But I came in, I got in from work. I didn't have anything ready, just the thumbnail or anything. And I said, all right, I'm gonna sit down for a second. And then I'm gonna just say, screw the F and no, I'm gonna just stream and fly anyway. This trip here, the Brazil trip. And next thing I know, I woke up, it was 6 a.m. So that tells you something. I must have been tired. So we're doing it tonight. We'll have more content for you guys coming tomorrow. Not sure what yet, but we may stick here in Brazil or we may hop somewhere else. I like to fly around Brazil a little bit more. I haven't done very much in Brazil. I know Greenlight was recommending Brasilia, Airport Brasilia. So we may do something like that. Oh snap, Rock City is tagging along. I didn't realize he done snuck in here. It's showing him way out in front of me though. I wonder if that's accurate. Oh no, okay, it reset it. He's behind me. Hey Rock, you on Vatsim, brother? That's how these guys do. They like to they don't say, hey Leo, I'ma fly with you. They just sneak in. They don't give me no types of heads up. But he wasn't there the whole time. I know what he did. That Bama took off and then hit that 2 times time acceleration. That's what he did. That's what he did. Yeah, he's on Vessel. All right. Let me get him locked in. I don't think I have him favorited. Or do I? That's why you laughing, bro. You know what the hell you did. I said this guy here. So wait, I don't see my favorites list. This thing done updated and now I don't see my. Why is this like that? Layers. Alright, this is weird. It's not showing my saved friends now. I don't know why Vatsim Radar is not showing my starred favorited friends down at the bottom anymore. Huh? No, the stake isn't done. Let's just put it in there, buddy. Mommy's coming down to keep an eye on it. No, not right now. Weird, bro. Why is this not showing my favorite? Okay, roger that. Roger that, Will. Yo, boom, boom, mic check. What's going on, you sneaky fool, you?
Yo, stop telling my secrets, man.
I knew something was up, because I looked there before I got up, and I'm like, I ain't see nobody. And now all of a sudden, you right behind me. I'm like, uh-huh.
Nah, man, I was having problems. I was there. I was on the airport from the time you landed, but I was having issues, man.
Was it the throttles again?
I was bad stiff.
Oh, look at that guy about to pass right over top of somebody. It's him on TCAS there.
It just wouldn't take the trigger so I could talk as bad stiff.
Oh, like trying to set your push to talk button?
Yeah, man. For some apparent reason, it was just acting crazy. I don't know why.
So that's funny. I just talked about that earlier in the stream. So that's the issue that I would always have. Like V-Pilot would always try to pick up buttons from like my Bravo or my autopilot panel or something like that, and it would never accept the trigger for my side stick. But the way I fixed it, bro, is I set in V-Pilot, I set my push to talk to be the T key on the keyboard. And so because I use SPAD to set up my controls, I go in SPAD and I select my trigger to make a key press, which is the T key. So in essence, my trigger presses the T key on the keyboard, which push to talk.
Oh, gotcha. Smart.
Yeah, it definitely is a life changer. I got sick and tired of having to change, you know, between Airbus and Boeing, and you got to keep changing the push to talk. It should be like in X-Plane where you can just set the push to talk right there in the sim for X-Pilot.
I wish it was, man, but yeah, it was giving me problems. I was trying to troubleshoot it. I'm like, man, let me just take up before I can fly.
Yeah, either that or give us the option to set multiple push-to-talk buttons in V-Pilot.
Yeah, well, I think the V-Pilot one would be better because if you could press, you know what I mean? Because you're only going to basically switch two. You're going to have your yoke and your stick. So, you know, if that's the option to give you some saving, you can switch. That'd be ideal.
Right. Let's see. Layers, route, segment. Control. I don't know why this damn thing is not showing. Bookmarks. know why this thing is not showing my friends list. Map settings, auto enable, flight level, traffic heat map. Man, this is irritating because I don't know how to get it back up now. Oh, and now all of a sudden it's there. That's crazy. Alright, let's see what we're looking like, gents. We got 384 miles till top of drop. We cruising nicely. Let me take a look at my profile here. I think when it came back to the cockpit cam here, pilot seat, that ended the cycle. I may have to put some more cameras in there. I do believe that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we go to 2, 7. Okay, yeah, we got more. Miranda MSFS Gaming, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. Says, hey man, love the content. Salute to you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming and stopping by and hanging out with us tonight. Really do, really do. Man, I can smell them steaks are cooking in the oven, boys. Lord have mercy. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Says, I subscribe. Hey, like I said, I appreciate the support, my friend. We're definitely steadily growing due to guys like you. I definitely appreciate it. If you haven't done so, I also advise you to go and hit up our Discord. Make sure you're joined up over there. That's the easiest way to stay up to date on what we got coming out content wise. Just click on the link that just spawned in chat and you get your early notifications about my streams and content, and it's an awesome place to kick it with like-minded simmers and hang out with guys like myself and other members of chat here. You stick around, some of these names will become household names to you. Roger that. We are going up to Recife, up on the northern eastern tip of Brazil. We started out in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and then we flew a short hop over to Santos Dumont in Rio de Janeiro. And then now this is the longest leg of the night, going up to Recife. jump outside. We just ended that command there. I just realized something. Either I'm slacking or I never turned off landing lights when we got to cruise. I think it's a bit of both. That I was slacking and look at that coastline there, boys. Said love the Discord channels. Yeah, I try to keep everything organized in there. If you also flight sim, you know, you got channels there to post your own pictures. Guys are always posting pictures. I really want to bring back the screenshot competition, but you guys get lazy. If I tell you everybody upload a screenshot a month, and at the end of the month we'll have a giveaway for the winner or something like that, you guys stop doing it. You some lazy little fuckers. But I love to bring back the screenshot competition. But yeah, we got all sorts of channels in there, my friend. You will need certain roles for some of them, but like I said, hang around, meet some of the guys. I listen to almost every genre of music. To be honest with you, Miranda, I am very versatile when it comes to music. I won't say I listen to every genre, but I listen to a good chunk of stuff. I like hip hop, I like old school hip hop, 80s, 90s. I like rock, alternative rock. I like some metal. I like freaking jazz. I like reggae. I like you know, different kind of native music. I like reggae. I never heard of Revolution. Yeah, I love reggae. Absolutely love reggae. Hey Rock, you up?
Yep.
You might have already said it, but it kind of forgot. Did you say that your troubles was your throttles or something else?
No, my issue was push to talk for battery.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. How the throttles working out for you?
Man, these throttles are sweet, man. I'm talking to Will on Discord. I was telling him, man, these things are the shit, bro.
Okay, okay. I'm glad you got them worked out. I'm gonna probably try to order mine before the month is out.
Look, I told Will, ain't no way I'm loading profiles again. I'm bugged that.
Yeah, I figured, man, it was something, bro. Like I said, I've never dealt with the profiles in SimApp Pro. Now, if you're talking MoBi that's something different. But yeah, I've never dealt with the pro. I didn't know about it until you showed me.
Yeah, so it's just the same philosophy as MoBi Flight. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. But yeah, man, I tend to do it because it binds everything, and I don't have to like manually do it. But not anymore, man. That thing had me gone for hours.
Well, I think it's just because really it's just getting out to the market and it's new. You give it some time, I bet they'll have it pretty worked out to where you can go ahead and grab profiles.
Yeah, but I ain't even gonna get those.
Said, nah, I don't care what you say, bro. Okay, Miranda, we'll be here for at least another little bit. We've got, it says 53 minutes until estimated time en route. So we'll be here for another little bit. Got 28 of you in here, 23 likes. Let's get those likes up, gentlemen. Y'all know it definitely helps the channel. See if we can grab those likes up. Miranda says your stream is upside down. No, that may be your phone, bro. My stream is right side up. I am monitoring it in OBS. I'm monitoring it in the live control room on YouTube. I'm monitoring it on this side of OBS, on the other PC on OBS. Okay, did mommy come downstairs yet? She's downstairs. She's watching the steaks. Where is she? In the room? Go tell her daddy said come down and get the steak. Check the steaks. Did she come downstairs? Okay. She went in the kitchen? Okay. Bye. That's my little cadet, my little aviation cadet in training right there. Giving me a status update on the upper deck cabin of my residence. Yeah, I was going to say, Miranda, it's got to be just you if you're watching on a mobile device. Because ain't nothing upside down over here. Nothing upside down over here. And we came a little farther out from the coast than I thought. I am from Washington, D.C., born and bred Washington, D.C. native. But basically I'm from Maryland, bro. I am a Marylander. There we go. Man, that's good. That is good. Why is my ground speed off? This is incorrect. Let me reset this thing, gents. I'm gonna close out our overlay tool here. You'll probably get a bunch of NAs. And let me restart it. So we get an updated ground speed and everything. SBRJ to, where we going? SBRF, I think? Yeah. SBRF. TAM 1286. Okay, there we go. Now we got an updated ground speed. I don't know why it bugs out like that. But we good now, gents. Captain DMV is in the house. Another fellow Marylander says, and that's what makes us family. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, 100%. You gotta be from the DMV to know that 301 don't mean nothing. Or should I say that 301 don't not mean nothing? Only somebody from the DMV would understand what that 301 stands for. That's that area code, baby. I tend to represent the 301, the 240. Shoot, even the 202. DMV, what county you in, bro? I don't need you putting your business all out there. I'm just asking the county. What county you in, bro? You in PG? Or you out? Or you actually out the city? Do I like the U.S. military in general? Yeah. I believe we have one of the most powerful. Okay, I got you. Yeah, so you from round the way. You from round the way. That's all I need to know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Greenbelt? Alright. Yeah, you definitely from around the way. Yeah, definitely from around the way. Man, we gotta get up, DMV. We gotta get up, bro. Real live, man. We gotta get up, bro. Go and get a beer or something. Miranda, yeah, I love the U.S. military. I support them. I believe, in my opinion, we have one of the most powerful militaries in the world. Though they are foolish. But that's not to say we are the most powerful. I think there are other militaries in the world that we should equally be aware of. The problem is everybody has a red button. So when everybody has a red button, nobody is really the most powerful. Everybody just has the ability to wipe each other off the face of the earth. So if we take the red button equation out of it, yeah, I do think that. What are you doing in here? Go upstairs. That was one of the pups. But take the red button out of it, you know, then pound for pound we hold our own. I mean, we hold our own with the red button, but when you're talking militaries and red buttons, there is no winner. Everybody loses. Going to the Navy, that's a good branch to go into. Especially like in aircraft, aviation, that's a good branch to go into. You can get stationed aboard an aircraft carrier. I had a cousin that's stationed aboard an aircraft carrier. He loves it. Now, he doesn't love it like I would love it, right? Because he's not an aviation junkie. It's just a job to him. Yeah, DM me in Discord, DMV, bro. Shoot me your number, bro. I'll shoot mine over to you, man. We got to organize something. Shoot, ain't no need in that, you know. That's what this community is about, man. I frequent down that way, even though, you know, I moved up to Baltimore County. Bought a house up here, what, last year? No, it wasn't last year. Was it last year? God damn, I can't even remember now. It was either last year or year before last. But, you know, I frequent down there pretty often. I still hit up Gravely Point and all the little hot spots. Miranda, what would you want to do in the Navy? What would you want your job to be? What are you interested in doing in the Navy? All right, we got 200 miles until top of drop. We sitting pretty. Skies are clearing up a little bit. Look at that coastline out there. Just look at that. Let's slide the camera over here. Look at that, gentlemen. RF004. All right, we good there. DJ Cool Breeze, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the streaming chat. Says my dad was an ex-submariner. He was a doctor. That's a cool ass gig, though. I love submarines, and I love, you know, the U.S. Navy's nuclear submarine arsenal, but I could not be stuck in that thing. And the Titan submersible pretty much confirmed that I could never be a submariner, the way those guys were imploded. The submarines, the best cooks came from being on board the submarines. Yeah, I agree. Like, them submariners, bro, are dope. Like, just the machines themselves are dope. Yeah, the pay is definitely better. You're right. It's probably the most, if not the most, one of the most hazardous jobs in the Navy. It's probably up there. Like, I don't know, I don't even think you can send a fighter pilot in the middle of goddamn Baghdad covered by, you know, SA-10 SAM sites, and that's still not amount to the danger of being on board a nuclear submarine. That's my opinion of it. Hey, JJ is in the house. What's going on, bro? Yep, cramped up for 3+ months. Now, I know on board a sub it's tighter, but I mean, the quarters on a destroyer or, you know, even an aircraft carrier ain't that much bigger. I mean, they fit in about as many as they can. I've seen bunk rooms that were like the size of a jail cell with like 6 to 8 men in it. Like, it's literally one wall. You got one on the floor, one right above him, one right above him, one right above him. And you literally have that much space. You know, like that much space. Well, probably a little bit more. Probably about my camera height in space. But you couldn't sit up. You could literally sit up about that much. I can't do that. I'm not claustrophobic, but that's a little too tight quarters for me. But like from what my cousin used to tell me, I mean, you really only in your bunk to go to sleep. I mean, they working 16, 17, 18-hour days sometimes. So it's like you really only in there to sleep, and when you do go in there, you're so damn tired that it don't matter how much space you got. You finna fall asleep. Greg, what's up, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Let's see where Rock City at. He back there lurking. Oh yeah. He back there lurking. He making 467 knots across the ground. We're doing, let's see, what we got, boys? 488? Okay. We'll have some decent spacing. Alright, 153 out. I guess I'm gonna get to my daggone captain's dinner. Hold on, guys. Let me run up and see what these things looking like. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion she fell asleep. Hold on, I'll be right back. Right back, gents. Right back. Yep, we in business, boys. Captain Mill has arrived. Mm-hmm. When I tell you, I'm gonna just swap you over to this camera so you can see how juicy this damn steak is. I'm gonna swap you over here. Get that daggone steak. Got me some steak and a salad.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear my burn visual on 1 approach 109.
Sorry about that. It's just what the doctor ordered. Try to get a little bit of this in before we go for our descent. We got 100 miles. I forgot what kind of roast it was, but it was a big ass hunk of beef. We got what, 7 what, inch size steaks out of it. That's definitely the way to go if you want to save some money. Two steaks this size in our area was about somewhere in the neighborhood of like $42. I mean, decent sized thick steaks. My lady paid, I forget how much she paid for it. I think that roast was like $50, $60. So that's almost $10 a steak. Versus $22. We got to get our descent information, our approach information put in. DJ Cool says you are mental hazing your views. That is not right. What you mean, bro? Okay, DMV. You say I'm mental hazing my viewers. Explain to me what you mean by that, brother. All right, arrival QNH is 1011. Temperature is reporting 27 degrees Celsius. Winds are 060 at 9 knots. Our barrel, let's see. Minimums is going to be 511 feet. All right, we're all set, looking good there. Yeah, I never heard that one either, Will. That's why I'm like, hey, what you mean by that? If he talking about the food, then he must don't know me. I'll eat on stream quick. That steak looks good. You have your viewers' stomachs touching their backs. Well, if there's one thing about it, my internal guys, you really take the time to get to know us, we're all foodies. This is a constant thing of making no homo, no diddy. It's a constant thing of making each other's backs touch each other. We all love food. There'll be days my boy Will will post something. I'm like, yeah, this is just something a little slight I threw together. But for me though, it's like, I'm up all day moving about, and yeah, that's what I said. I called no Diddy beforehand, so it shouldn't even need a pause, cause you know what I meant. I called no Diddy beforehand, so that don't count. But especially for me, I mean, I don't usually eat a whole bunch of meals during the day. Like the evening time is when I eat most of my food. And a lot of times it just so happens that I'll start a stream and I haven't eaten anything. I'm not finna starve myself. And I'm also, you know, not, I use sometimes I'll turn the camera off and I'll be like, you know, hey guys, I'm eating. But most of the time I'm like, come on bro, we all grown here, we all men, most of us are men. I mean, I was going to say something, but that may seem a little bad. You definitely did, AJ. You a chef here? Well, I just not too long ago showed a glorious steak. That I'm munching on, along with a nice maple bourbon salad with bacon bits and pecans in it. Even the dogs had something to say about it. No, yeah, the dog is sitting right here because he smells the steak. I don't give my dogs table food. Look, watch this. I'm picking up my plate. He's a very polite pup. He's the oldest of my 3 pups. See, I look at him, he turns away. I see you looking, buddy. All right, you go. You go, Chevy. Yeah, see what he did? Yeah, he moved 2 feet over. He can't resist the steak. All right, gents, 30 out from top of drop. Man, I literally scoured this down like I was in the military. I'm gonna get me one more piece of steak. And then we'll focus. All right, DMV, I got you, bro. As soon as we're done here. I'm trying to get these last couple of bites in before top of drop. All right, let's get the seatbelt sign back on for you guys.
Não esteja novamente desligado. Your attention, please. Passengers and cabin crew members, observe the fasten seatbelt sign is on. Remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until the sign has been turned off. Thank you.
All right, bottom altitude is 3,500. We've got one constraint on the arrival at Romeo Foxtrot 077 to be 10,000 or below. And then our next constraint is going to be our initial approach fix at 3,500 or above. So we all set, gents. We'll bring you back over. I ain't even done with that stick, but that hit the spot. That hit the spot. Greg says as soon as I hit send, your phone died. Yeah, we got it. We at least got the when you said what's up the first time, bro. But welcome back. Just in time for the arrival. All right, we're in our drop, bro. Say again.
45 nautical miles, 44 nautical miles now. I'm top of drop.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, we got that first one, Greg. All right, so let's jump back up front here real quick. And let's see if we can. We don't really need to do this. Drive, we're gonna do auto brake medium, we'll do max reverse, auto throttle on, flaps full, manual land. Let's see, what is our weight? 59.3, no. Yeah, 59.3. Alright, so 1,300 meters. We have a 9-knot crosswind out of the right-hand side. All right, gents, we're on the way down the hill. Northeastern Brazil. The Barry White of flight sim. Are you talking about the IE engines, Greg? Or are you talking about Rock? Rock over there he always got the quiet storm voice, the art of noise voice. Which back in the day, that would be about to come on in 24 minutes. If you know, you know. For my DMV peeps. Rock, yeah. Rock be sounding like, yo, he gonna take his profile picture and make an album cover, one of them old school R&B joints where they on their side like this. That's what Rock be sounding like. Sound like he in there laying on his side like this, flying with his, with his outside hand. Got half the cabin wanting to continue on. Whimpering Chip, what's going on, my friend? Welcome aboard. Says, do you notice a difference in the 320 and the 319? I've been thinking about buying the 319 through 321 package. First of all, you're getting the bang for your buck if you buy the package. I mean, you can't go wrong. You get the 319, 320, 321. Can't go wrong with that. There is a difference between the 319, 320, 321, mainly the length of the airplane. The performance of the airplane is another one. For example, me personally, even though it's a smaller variant, smaller Airbus, I tend to have a harder time landing the 319. You can scroll the stream back and see I slammed it coming into Santos Dumont. 320, 321, I don't have those issues. But, I mean, on the surface, the aircrafts are the same. They just serve different roles and different amount of passengers and different airports. They all serve the same airports, but like the 319 can get into some places that the 321 can't. Santos Dumont is a perfect example of that. So it all depends on what you want to do, what type of flying you want to do. Me personally, I like it all, so I've got all of the variants. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking about what the difference is, the length and performance is one of the major differences between the A319, 320, and 321. And the amount of cargo and people it can carry. All right, let's see what we transitioning at here. Probably is it 7,000 up here as well? No, up here is going to be 4,000. We transition at 4,000 feet. Rock playing your game, baby, over the PA. There's our transition we just passed overhead. A transition into the approach, I mean the arrival, that is. Whimpering Chip.
Traffic. Traffic.
Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Back out fresh on the scene. BR Golden Boy has entered the Boom Boom Room. Appreciate the subscription, my friend. Appreciate you joining the flight crew officially. And as always, I'll get it in chat for you guys again. If you don't know what you should do next is to head on over to the link. That'll put you in our Discord. That's the easiest way to become aware of what we got going on stream wise, video wise, hangout wise. It's where we hang out, it's where we shoot the shit with the boys. So yeah, feel free to join up in the Discord. Back to what I was saying, sorry, One For a Kid, there was a priority on the subscription, but Whimpering Chips, I said Whimpering Kid, Whimpering Chip says, thank you, man, I appreciate that, keep up the great content. Hey, salute to you, my friend, appreciate you. And again, I thank you for being here and spending the night with us. The evening, night, morning, day, wherever you may be from. Alright, let me kind of figure out where we're going to park at tonight. We'll exit stage right. We'll taxi back. We don't really have a good exit. All of these taxiways are 45 degrees backwards. Can't be taking that. We'll end up having to take this all the way to the end. Maybe we can make Bravo, but that's a sharp, sharp turn. So here's what we're going to do on that. We're going to, instead of going low or medium, we're going to go low auto brakes, keep us rolling as best as we can down the way there. And then we'll intend on trying to exit stage right at Bravo. And then let's see, that's cargo terminal, passenger terminals over here. Alright, so we'll look for either stand 13. Yeah, we can use stand 13 or 14. That'll be fine.
Sua atenção, por favor. Pousaremos em alguns instantes. Para garantir a sua segurança e dos outros passageiros, retorne sua poltrona para a posição vertical, lave sua mesa e afivele seu cinto de segurança até que o sinal se apague. Também pedimos que desligue e guarde seus computadores. Dispositivos pequenos devem ser segurados ou guardados no bolsão à sua frente. Obrigado. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be landing shortly to ensure safety and the other passengers. Please return to your seat and place it up in the upright position. Securely latch your tray table and fasten your seatbelt. If you have a computer, you must turn them off and store them. Smart devices must be held or stored in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you.
Alright, there you have it, guys. We'll be on the ground in just a few moments. So this profile has got us a little high, but we should be good. We're not going to dive for that 10,000 or below. Looking good, gents. Looking good. I remember 4,000 is our transition altitude here, and we'll be looking for the QNH of 1011 when we do transition. Beautiful cloud cover. Clouds looking nice. Did mention, I think last stream, that we went back to using Active Sky FS, and we're running the full live weather with Active Sky, so it gives us the Active Sky clouds and whatnot. For the most part, they look pretty good. You can also run Active Sky in passive mode, and in that mode, it uses the Microsoft weather and clouds to depict the scene, but Active Sky information to inject the weather. Alright, below 10,000 landing lights, runway turnoffs, and wing lights can all come on as we prepare for our arrival. And we had the brake fan on the whole time, and an unsecure cockpit. But we just got you guys back there. Ain't none of y'all gonna try to bum rush us. But we do gotta secure that door though for landing. We got 180. Alright, so that is our transition into the approach. So we're going to put out some brakes to help us keep that nose down, because the aircraft's going to want to slow down to try to get that 180. And what we'll also do is activate the approach a bit early, so the aircraft can actually target those speeds. And because this is our initial approach fix, we are going to activate the approach because we are flying RNAV. We'll activate the approach. That gives us final approach here. And aircraft should descend on the RNAV just like if it was a ILS, just less accurate. Alright, hey Rock, I'm gonna go right over to Unicom here, bro. I don't know why my radio panel won't work with the Fenix. I mean, it works, but I can't dial anything. Recife traffic, TAM 1286. We are 11.5 miles to the south, Romeo Foxtrot 004. Initial approach fix for the RNAV runway 36 approach, Recife. Port down there, that's nice. Alright, we're going to start the recording now so we don't forget. Alright, 4,000 transition QNH is 1011. Below 200, we'll go flaps 1. And we'll arm the spoilers as well. And let's see. Alright, so we'll hold here. This will put us on probably about a, let's see, 6. And here is 10. So that'll put us on a 16-mile final when we make this turn here. Ignition. All right, gents. Let's see if we can have a better landing than we did into Dumont. Beautiful coastal arrival into Recife. Recife traffic, TAM 1286 overhead, Romeo Foxtrot 004, turning 16-mile final for the RNAV runway 36 approach, Recife. I know I better be on the right frequency, and I'm not. God damn it! Why? See, that's what I don't understand. Y'all saw me change it. How it got on that, I'm not sure. Recife traffic, TAM 1286 overhead, Romeo Foxtrot 004, 16-mile final now. RNAV runway 36 approach, Recife. All right, gents, we got a nice shallow descent, stable approach so far. And we will hold what's this, 180 here until probably about a 6 or 7 mile final. Speeds is 129 knots. We'll go ahead and swap you guys over now.
$2,500.
We got the runway in sight right there. All right, gears can come on down. flaps 3. And flaps 4. Or flaps 4. All right, gents. Strap on in. We're gonna try this again.
1,000.
We'll get ready to take over here in a moment. Beautiful approach.
100 above.
Coming over the beachfront here. All right, I have the airplane. Continue.
400. 300. 200.
This is very San Diego-esque.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 5.
See, it's like I always either over flare or don't flare enough. Man, that one was better. It wasn't necessarily a slammer, but this airplane, it's like either over flare or not flaring enough. All right, we'll keep it rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Recife. Taxiway is closed. Like I said, all of the taxiways are 45 degrees that way, like back over our shoulder. We can't necessarily take those, so we'll take it all the way to the end here. And we'll exit stage right.
Obrigado por escolher o Latam. Para sua segurança, pedimos que permaneçam sentados até que o aviso de atar cinto seja apagado. Abram com cuidado os compartimentos superiores, pois as bagagens podem ter se movimentado durante o voo. Para sua segurança e dos demais passageiros, tenham cuidado ao retirar a sua bagagem utilizando as duas mãos. Ao desembarcar,
strobes off, wing
certifique-se
lights
de
off,
levar
runway
todos
turn
os seus
off,
artigos pessoais
landing
e de
lights
não
all
deixar
come off.
resíduos na aeronave. A partir de agora, já é permitido usar equipamentos eletrônicos normalmente. Convidamos vocês a planejarem suas próximas férias do início ao fim em latam.com. Escolha seu pacote, hotel, carro e
And Recife
muito
traffic,
mais,
TAM
sempre
1286 is clear,
acumulando
up
pontos.
36,
Esperamos
we'll be
tê-los a
taxiing
bordo
to the
na
ramp
próxima viagem. Thank you for
via
choosing to fly with
taxiway,
Latam for safety,
Mike,
please. Remain
and we'll
seated
expect
until the seatbelt sign
stand
is turned
number
off. When you open the overhead compartments, be careful, as bag may have shift
14,
around during
stand number
flight.
14.
For your own safety
Recife
and the
traffic.
other passengers, use both hands when remove your luggage. As you disembark, make sure to take all personal items with you and please do not leave any residents inside the aircraft. You can now use your electronic devices normally. We invite you to plan your next vacation from the beginning to the end at latam.com. Choose your package, hotel, car, and more, always in 3 miles. Hope to see you on board on the next flight.
right, gents, not bad at all. Beautiful. That was a beautiful approach over the beachfront. We gotta watch that on the replay. We definitely gotta watch that on the replay. On the replizzle. Let's see where Rock City is. Rock is doing like Rock overshot. He overshot the turn, but he turning back now to intercept. He is on final, not too far off of the beachfront there. Appreciate you, retired firefighter. Thank you, Greg. All right, we're looking for stand 14 here. Get a marshaller. He's probably behind that daggone bus. Alright, parking brake set. We're all good there. We'll jump over here. Shut them down.
Tripulação, portas em manual. Crosscheck, confirma.
Let's stop the recording. We'll save it and let's see if we can jump out and catch Rock coming in, because he's coming quick. I don't know. Yeah, we're looking the right way. Alright, let's check Rock out. There he is, right on cue. This is why we gotta have proper spacing, guys. It gives me time to get to the gate and get back out to spot you guys. We'll get Rock some intro music. For the grown and sexy. As always, guys, can't appreciate you guys enough for hanging out with us tonight on this Saturday evening. As we watch Rock come in here with no gear. He has his gear down. It's a Microsoft issue. That look like Butters, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that baby bus go. Oh, he did that. I ain't gonna let nobody tell me different. Nice one, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Look at that sloping runway. Slopes up. Pretty dope. Beautiful Recife. All right, let's reset this position. And of course, because I went far away from the aircraft, it despawns the jet bridge. So what we're going to just do is restart the mouse tool. That is GSX. And we'll close everything up here. Close everything up here and get ourselves set up for some replays. Okay, I got you, DMV. I got you 100%. All right, so here's what we're doing. We're going to get all our lights and stuff back on. And then what we're going to do is put you on start. And we're going to turn those fuel switches back on. May not start properly here, but when we get into the replay, she should kick back up.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
God damn it, GSX. I don't want you. Here, let me just kill the mouse tool here. We'll exit. All right, Rock. Hey, bro, I'll meet you in the Discord. I appreciate you tagging along. We're gonna log out of VATSIM so we can run a couple replays.
Okay, my brother. Yeah, we're all in the Discord already, brother.
Okay, I'll be in there with y'all in a minute.
Peace.
All right, let's do this, gents. Let's go ahead and get this daggum replay going. Let's do that. That wasn't a bad landing. Alright, let's see if everything is gonna initialize here.
1,000.
Is she gonna initialize the flight? Just trying. Let me just take it back a little bit and see. I don't think the flaps are gonna sync up on this one. So maybe next time I'll start it without, I'll end the replay, the recording before. God damn it, why are these open and not closed them? Maybe next time I'll start, I'll stop the replay before we shut down.
Gear. Too low. Terrain.
Daggone Fenix does not like replays. And then look, my gear's going up. Let's take it back. Oh, here, let's do this. Hold on. Hold on, gents. Let's do this. We're gonna hit stop. Of course. We'll let the gear come down right quick and then hit stop. Of course. Yeah, Fenix is one airplane that doesn't sync well with the replay. Let's see. Alright, we'll make sure the gear is down. Kyron, what's going on, bro? Are you doing the long haul? Yeah, we're gonna wait on Will to get home from work. He gets off at 2 a.m. That's about another hour and 45 minutes. So we won't probably be starting until probably at the earliest 3 a.m. Our time, Eastern time. All right. This thing is not wanting to sync the gear. But we'll let it play. We'll try to get the gear back out here in a second.
Don't sync.
This thing is not wanting to damn it sync anything. But we'll watch what we got. I think the gear just came down just now. I mean, that wasn't a bad landing. Wasn't a bad landing. There the gear go again. It's always got to recycle the gear. I don't know why. But yeah, we ain't gonna fight with this one too much. Beautiful approach. You guys seen it in the live. I 100% appreciate y'all for hanging out with us tonight. We'll try to here's what we'll do. We'll turn that off. We'll move ourselves on down and we'll get a nice approach like we saw Rock come in. About right here. That should be good enough. Alright, so let's take this sound back. Alright, gents. So we'll watch this one. And that will be it for tonight. As always, I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us. You guys definitely make it fun to continue to bring content to you guys. We may stream that long haul. We may just do an ASMR on it. So keep your eyes peeled on the YouTube and the Discord for that. If we do. If not, we'll definitely be streaming it in Discord. Yeah, look at this unsynced thing coming in here. But yeah, that's gonna do it. That's my time with you guys tonight. Enjoy the rest of your... Yeah, we're borderline tail striking on that. I've got to get better with this 319. I do not like my skills in this 319, and I can't for the life of me figure it out. But either way, it's been a blast. As always, we'll let you ride it on in to Recife one last again. And until the next one, boys, I've been your boy Leo. Take care of yourselves, do something you're passionate about, and I will see you tomorrow at some point and time. Peace out. Your boy Leo signing off. Deuces.